Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me post this. What is? Oh, oh, here it is. Okay. I was sitting here listening to my phone. Jeez. Huh. Go figure on that one, huh? Okay, so we're playing Final Fantasy XII here. I see we probably should have a quick little hero spell. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm still feeling a little strange, so I'm still here. I am consistent, if nothing else, or persistent, depending on the way you look at it. If it's your first or 1 millionth time here, my name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. As we get going today, if you would do me the favor and the honor of liking and following me on Twitch and Twitter, I'm at Evil Enigma, and of course subscribing on YouTube would mean the world to me, as I am looking to meet my goal of 500 subs by the end of the year. I really want that to happen. If I'm going to be successful at this, I need to hit monetization. Whatever we guys can do would be most helpful. But we are we're running through this, and we've been leveling some. We've leveled some this morning. And we did see we're at the end game. We have end game content we're doing right now. So. Looking for ultimate weapons. I thought we might be short armor or something, but the only armor that I can see that we're... Well, let's just take a look at the license grid, okay? I don't have a dragon mail or dragon helm. Any of that. But I did see... Hey, that's good. No crown. Goes down, magic power goes down, vitality goes up. Golden skull cap. Interesting. And yes, someone's outside mowing the lawn. What can we do about the lawn being mowed? Oh, 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 oh. Oddly enough, the dog isn't reacting to it, though, but that's probably because he's still feeling a little under the weather. Seems like he's a little better today, but... And we're discussing taking him to the vet, and it's like, you do realize that he's going to no-sell everything when we take him to the vet, and that's exactly what he does. When we take him to the vet, he acts like nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Here I am trying to heal Balthier, and really one way to do that, and that's going to be through magic. Fran can come back in. Pinello, you're out of the band for the time being. that's what you want to do. Come over here now. I think I'm a clone now. Alfier is still... He got sapped again. Okay, well, there's a save crystal over here. It'll remove it once we pop that. Once we pop that, it'll get rid of it, yeah? Afternoon's drink of choice is cherry juice. I do love cherry juice. And Balthier's got stop on him. So it's going to take him a second, although we can always just, I guess, zap out and zap back in after we hit the save crystal, because the crystal will remove stop. Their standby is just to hit that automatically, huh? Automatically. Yeah, we're gonna hit that. Alright. I don't remember. 8, 18. Oh, again, Ash is gonna level up before they do. Alright, come on, Ash. Get out. Get out of the stop. Okay. No more stop, right? There we go. Dark crystal. It's the dark crystal. Lawyers from Jim Henson Workshop are lining up now. Dark crystal. Dark crystal. There you go. Jeez. Sometimes I feel like they're like wound up before I even get over there, because they just damn, you know. Oh, good. Nice. Who's poisoned? Oh, it must have been that thing. Good deal, yeah? Alright. I gotta think about where we're gonna go next, so we got, because there's a lot of stuff. We have a lot of hunts we haven't done yet. The marks. It's been too hard. I just do? Okay. The wrong thing. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah. I got da, 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 da. Nice. Gotta figure out where to go next, and I mean, I know there's one hunt that's been, well, besides Gilgamesh, of course, that's been burning up my craw. We haven't tried him lately. I might try that. We should try that. I really want to get these hunts over with, and that's the thing, is that's like, I kind of wish I had a ribbon. 2. Okay, I need to. Alright. Let's go down here. I get stuck on more things. I mean, he hit me with that immediately. There was no saving up for it. It's like he was already ready to hit it. And what does it say? I don't like that. Again, stuck on the... Stuck where it's on there, yes. Alright. Works for me. Oh no. 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 Okay. See, how does he even get that off when he's dead? It's like I said, though, there's one. I mean, there's several hunts we haven't been able to do. But one of them is out in the snowfield. We can do how do you get that? Nice. Let's go see if we can do that. Of course, we're going to fight our way out of here, so should see another level up of 2. This is the Zodiac Age, by the way. I was talking about it this morning, and I try to touch it on every stream. I've not completed the Zodiac Age. I completed the original back in the day, but I did not remember ever seeing some of the things in this game that are in this game. Oh, no. Alright, now. There we go. Let's go back and hit that save crystal again because, ouch, we got nailed there. Something fierce. All right. Oh. Hello there. Didn't realize that's what it was. Okay, there we are. There we are. Right, don't cast them spells on me. Don't think so, Tim. Not going all the way back just for simple Insuna this time. Six. I'm almost there. She's even closer. She's going to get there in the next couple of kills. Pardon me. So done. All right, there we are. Got that. Yep, I see you. All the behemoths. Wow, he just went ape shit. Goodness gracious. I thought Balthier had it too. I guess not. No. Okay. Ether. Anything down here? Nope, that's back the way I came. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now we're being sapped again. Jeez, Pete's. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. That's good too. Okay. Some of the stuff we need is apparently have to go all the way back to Bethlehem. Really, again with the sapping. We'll have to go that way. Again, we're in Suna-ing. There we are. Alfier will be done here pretty soon too, and then we'll put Bello back in. But we need Alfier to get his level up first. Here we go. Got it. I wonder if there's other stuff out there. Okay, we're gonna find out. We are damn sure gonna go find out about things in the stores back at Bethlehem. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, kill these. Ooh, get that. Oh, disappeared. There we go, back out. Okay, now we got that. Let's move this way. Okay, so apparently the port in Baffelheim has stuff for us. I didn't know it was there. At least one thing. Just out of curiosity. Nothing here. Okay. Get out of the way. Little Moogles. Little Moogle bastards getting in my way. Yep. Nearly missed all of these. Uh-huh. My X potions here. Cool. Chances are... that's not the right way. Yeah. I have no idea if there's anything updated here or not. Save the queen. Let's see what that does for now. Okay, so there are a couple of things here. All right. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I like the lead bolts better. Okay. Oh, goodness. Woo! Okay, I ran around too fast there. Running around too fast. I hope I'm. Huh. I want to feel better. Now, I'm not saying we are, ready to take on the rest of the game or the end game stuff yet, but just want to take this for a spin and see how we're doing. Okay. Now let's head back here. Now we're gonna go there. Before we go, so I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot of. Actually, that's probably incorrect. And Demon Tails. Not bad. we got? It's 10x potion, so that's still better than nothing. Good, a blizzard. This is what we want. Totally want a blizzard. And we are even going to Dairy Queen. Makes me wonder here. I'm immune to electricity. Ah ha ha. That's actually really good for that mark, that Ixion mark. No lightning is going to hurt Ash now. And we don't have the blizzard anymore. Oops. Whoops. Where's my blizzard? We need a blizzard. This is the one. Oh, actually no. That's incorrect. It's this one is the one where the mark is, but it has to be in the blizzard. Yeah, it's not. That's not it. Go to the Feywood and come back to see if the blizzard started. Let's do it to it. Well, not quite. We're getting there. Not quite. I need a blizzard. Just like this one. Hopefully it'll stay. That's the wrong way. All right. All right, our mark's going to be here. So first things first. Okay. There he is. Well. 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 That sucked. 7,000 hit points. I mean, how am I supposed to survive that shit? What? I have no idea what's going on. I thought. I guess I didn't. Okay. Wow. Okay, Pinelo's out. Killed Balthier immediately. Jesus. Yeah, this is not going to work. Something's not stirring the crock pot here. I'm just trying to get back to town. How can we be that freaking weak? I don't get it. Actually, here. I have to go all the way back. I can just go here and recover. Oh, how the hell? Goodness gracious. No. Okay. gracious. Yeah, I'll probably sleep well tonight. Done. Now let's head out to... Okay, this says the Henne Mines. You can find a ribbon, a hidden passage. Gosh. This is the right way. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So there is a part of the mines we have not really been to yet. What level? Oh, doesn't say. So we're still hitting pretty hard, but we're getting a lot better XP here. 3 times more than we were there. And hit on a shingle. That's exactly why I tried to get that work. And there goes Pinello. Yeah, I've not been feeling my best today, that's for dang sure. Typical. I want to do is sleep right now. Bloody hell. Come on. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. That's my gimmick. My gimmick is always hitting the wrong buttons. You bastards. Hate those traps. I cannot stand those traps. Got to keep our eyes open on Ash's health here. There we go. Oh, Pinello died again. Well, I tell you, she has no survival at all. None. Where the hell? Nello is just not, she has nothing. That's why we need to level her. Oh, nice. Scheisse! Ash just got one shot at it. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that she just 18 bajillion hit points just completely sucked. take on the dragon. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. Alright, so first things first, we need to start bringing people back. Okay, now let's get Bosch out. Actually, leave Bosch and get Balthier out, bring in Pinello. That's cooking with gas. There we are, magics. Okay, there we go. Is there anything in here so this is a complete waste of my time? Got an arrow god mote, thank God. I'm just wondering, what would I possibly do without an arrow god mote? That's right. When it's one-on-one, I'm sorry, it's three-on. When I have them outnumbered, it's not difficult. It's when they start popping out in 3s and 4s, and all of a sudden, one pops up next to Pinello. Ah, no, no, no. Waste of magic, but it's okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. Balance moat. No, 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 no. We're not. No, we're not doing that. And now he's diseased. What the bloody blue? Okay. Let's open that way. Oh, you know what? I do have something that will help that. I just hate to waste them. Should probably go by the store and see if I can buy. I really need to buy some Phoenix Downs. Things like that. Ah ha ha ha. What the hell? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get... That's it. Hot damn. Hey, Grizzled Entertainment. They do look like Daleks, don't they? And they're a pain in the ass. Okay, oh, come on. Okay, we'll go this way then. Leave Pinello alone. Shit. Well, that's actually kind of a blessing to get him out, put Bosch back in. Bosch does more damage. Now Pinello. Okay. Yeah, I thought that would happen. There's way too many of them. Okay. Christ, I tell you. All right, now take this a little at a time. She's immune to lightning because of the rubber suit. I am ready to go this way. Okay. I'm bringing him in. Ah, I gotta. There we are. Jeez. I hope I feel better soon. I am telling you, I just. Ugh. Not feeling my best today. When it's one-on-one, they don't really have much of a or one-on-one. When I have them outnumbered, there's not a lot they can do. When they start to gang up on one person, though, it's a pain in the ass. Great. No idea what those are, but... Oh, that's even better. Actually, no, this is... Oh, she's out of... Ah, crapola on the cracker. She'll get some health back. Oh, she'll get her magic back soon, so it's not that worried. Plus, I think there's a crystal around here somewhere. You freaking kidding me again? That was not even close to being worth it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now let's see what... I thought there would be a recovery crystal around here. Doom again, of course, because why the hell not? Oh, and she stopped, so that's even more exciting. I have no idea where I'm going. This is bullshit, man. Yeah, I know, I know. Ah. Hair, Jesus. They really put you through the ringer on this one, don't they? And now he's out of magic. Okay. Sure. Is that a... Okay, I was about to say, is that was a rare one, maybe? That doesn't matter. It's getting to be a pain in the ass. Every time I turn around, it's like, bam, 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 you're getting your ass kicked. Knew it was happening. Oh, and they both died. I am... Jesus Christ. What the hell am I doing wrong here? I feel like that should be a lot stronger than this, and I don't feel strong at all. Fat! These guys do not mess around. What the hell? Okay, I was like, where's my serum? Penelo's never going to get out of level up if she can't stop dying. She's almost there, though. See, again, it was one of them I can take. So when it's not one is when. I am a complete moron. I'm doing the same thing I did last time. Yeah, it's like a great. It is. It's like a huge gauntlet. They're throw you to the wolves, and there you go. Come on, get out of this, so we can bring Bosch back and get moving. Now that that's done, good. Fine, take Ash's magic. She's not using it anyway. Finally, Penelo is leveled up. So is Ash. Okay, this is definitely not the place I wanted to be. Oh, wrong way. What the hell is... Yeah, this is not working. No, she's done. We're dead. We're dead. That is just insane the way the house. And they both died. Because of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Let's go ahead and get the hell out of Dodge, because this is not a wise use of our resources right now. Oh, no. Down. Yes, it can. Piss off. I just... Good God, that was insane. They just come after you and they gang up on you, and there's just not a lot you can do about it. There's a lot there I haven't done yet. I'm not fighting three of you sons of bitches. Yeah. Forget it. Forget it. No. Okay, I am going to do. We should still hopefully get those levels up back, or the one that we missed, we lost there. hopefully we will get. I mean, we're getting a lot more XP for these bats. Don't get me wrong, but it's taken us longer to do them than it was in the place we were doing the behemoths and stuff. That. Circlet. Is that a better piece of armor? It is. Give it to her. White Mage needs all the protection she can get. What the hell was that? Just complete and utter BS. Such crap. Okay, there's Penello's level up. Before we get her out, let's give a nice little heal to Ash here, so she's up to nearly max. Nope, 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 that's not right. This one's out. You're in. Fran's in. Okay. Yeah, there's a way I can leave. There's a transport crystal close by. It's not items that I'm really missing though. It's just I just really need frickin' better armor or something. I don't know if it's something that I'm doing wrong. This is a much harder mode than or game than the first time I played it. I just did that. I don't think the supply is the problem, quite honestly. There we go again. Stepping on traps. Oh, you bastards. I'm just screwing around. Okay. What the frick is with the traps? It's just such a bunch of crap. There's just this is weird. Here we are in our level 60s and 70s and 80s, and we can't. They're knocking us over like we're just level 1. That's bananas. Let's try something else. Hey, Alucard, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Okay. So I'm looking for our mark. With Ash having the lightning, the nullification for lightning, I might have. That was stupid. I might be all right with that. And Fran died already. This is. I can't. These. This area will whip your ass. These areas will whip your ass. They just kill you. They just. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just here. Bam! Smackdown. Oop, that's not where I wanted to go. See, I mean, the bats were giving us 3,000. These are wait, no, yeah. These are only giving us 1,700. So, but they're still kicking our ass just as hard. I just fixed that. This is why we need ribbons. Okay. We're working on it. So we got all that stuff out. I know the boss is down there. Come on, big guys. I'm looking for our mark. Just to see if, with this rubber suit, if we can do it. Goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. Let them come to us. Here we go. Can't take Bosch out yet. Way too many. I thought. Yep. Okay, alright. Oh, shit on a shingle. Okay, hands out, both ears in. Oh. That was nuts. Nuts with a capital N. EA just fired 300 people. Which division? I mean, I know they fired the Dragon Age folks, as they should. No, I shouldn't say as they should, but. I wonder what EA. I mean, which division? That's what I want to know. Just imagine that, you know, there's no games that people want to buy from these companies anymore because all they produce is a bunch of crap, so. Does it surprise me? No, not at all. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. do feel bad for him. But gaming is starting a big reset. It's in the middle of a big reset, and we're going to see that coming. The AAA gaming space is changing, and it's going to change for the better when it's all said and done. But it is something that AAA gaming is going through, and they're going to continue to go through it until the market resets itself. And now she's disabled. Let's go back up. What the hell? So much more to do in this game. Well, EA didn't own... I have to think about this. They didn't own who makes Titanfall, did they? If I'm not mistaken, and when Infinity Ward had its big splitting up, and all the founders of Infinity Ward said they were done they were done with Activision, they ended up going to EA to publish. But I don't think. I don't think they really, they didn't buy them, though. It was just an agreement. Go again. Nope. At least we're getting XP for this stuff. Respawn, right, respawn. But EA doesn't own Respawn, do they? I always thought Respawn was independent, and they just had a I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. You know what? I don't think this is the best place to level up. But it's okay. Like I said, there's a big reset coming, and it's starting. It's already starting. Yep, here they come. They're still coming. I didn't think they owned Respawn, but maybe they did, and I just didn't realize it at the time. Basically, what happens with these big these guys that have these big franchises, like, you know, Respawn is former Infinity Ward people, and they got tired of making Call of Duty, I guess, so they decided to set out on their own. And here we go again. Insane. Everyone's taking a nosedive right now, aren't they? Or FIFA, or, you know, something. Yeah, well, I do know they own Plants vs. Zombies. That's true. They bought PopCap a while ago. They're gonna have to do something though. Angry Birds. We finally kill them all. Looks like it. For my own sanity. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, so you can set your watch to when they're going to do another Madden game. End of August every year. No doubt about that. No doubt in my mind that they're both stopped. Here in the States, it's their moneymaker, but I believe in FIFA sells a lot more because of worldwide. Soccer is king worldwide, but here in the States, it's Madden all day long. Oh, there's our mark. Okay. Okay, this is our mark. Let's see what happens here. Oh, wait. Black magics. Oh no, that just sucked. Echo herbs. Oh, I have a lot of echo herbs. This is good. Well, guess that means we're gonna have to. My God. Okay. We did not. I mean, we're getting better. Yeah, but does Star Wars games make them a whole lot of money? You got to keep in mind that's not their property. Their IP is that's Disney's IP, and the contract they have with Lucasfilm ran out a long time ago. Yeah, Mass Effect is theirs. That's because they bought BioWare. And we know they're working on a new Mass Effect game. We already know that. They transferred some people from the failure that was freaking whatchamacallit. What was that dumb thing that they did? Oh, they did Anthem and Dragon Age, and they both went belly up. Mass Effect is going to be the make or break game for BioWare. If BioWare craps the bed, if they shit the bed with the next Mass Effect game, you can kiss BioWare goodbye. EA will close them in a heartbeat. You ever played Mass Effect? Mass Effect is good. At least the first three. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games. Anthem was a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. don't like the way that this leveling is going. Yeah, but Anthem sucked. Wasn't that one of those games that Anita Sarkeesian had her grubby little mitts all over? Imagine my surprise that something that she worked on flopped. For my money, 2 is the best one. Oh, Concord. Let's be real here. Concord. Have you ever seen a game? Have you ever seen a live service game go less than 2 weeks and then they say, "Oh, no, it's done"? That's the biggest flop. And what was the problem? They had a bunch of ugly ass characters that no one wanted to play as, and if you're going to get into the hero shooter space, then you need to have some sort of gimmick that's going to get you there, like Marvel Rivals has that. Just not listening to their audiences, you know. People don't want to be lectured to. Well, you know, the funny thing is I completely forgot about it. I don't know if it's a quality... Well, it is a quality control issue because the people who were making it had no quality control at all. They probably had no tests run on it. They had no... they probably had very few outside sources, you know, tell them what they thought. You could do a create your own character, but it's... I guess you could do that. But more times than not, if you're going to do a live service game, it's going to fail. Most live service games fail. Just ask Kill the Justice League. Speaking of games that flopped hard, who would have thought that we don't want to see, you know, Harley Quinn shoot Batman in the face? How dare us? That's exactly correct, Grizzly Entertainment. Exactly correct. And they won't go to the media because they own the media. The media's just going to tell them what they want to hear. That's the environment they've created. And instead of them putting out stuff that and listening to their audience. Well, it didn't take a rocket scientist to see that game was going to flop hard. I completely didn't even realize they had released it until it was announced that they were canceling it. I was like, damn. Or they were... $179. But the AAA gaming industry has made their bed. This is the whole thing, is that they have a complicit media that is always on their side, who will say whatever that they can to keep that access So therefore, they're not getting any critical feedback from the media. They're not getting any critical feedback, from anybody. All they're doing is glad handing each other and reaching around and just, oh God, this is the greatest thing of all time. And then when it fails, they're like, well, yeah, we all worked so hard on it. Yeah, but you never took the time to listen to your potential audience. Instead, you were more worried about virtue signaling than you were about creating a competent product, a good product. I believe it was at least 200 million. Is what the rumor is. Imagine that you spend a decade of money, capital, labor on a game that doesn't even last 2 weeks. There had to be some seriously shitty numbers for them to just go, yeah, this isn't gonna fly. No, I'm not. If it on 200 million bucks on Concord, yeah, that's what I heard is at least 200 million. And look what I'm playing right now. This isn't the best graphics in the entire world. This is a retro game. Why are they not going for cost? That's what they need to be looking at, is their cost. Most of the time they hate their audience is absolutely true. Because you have people who have no idea why something is popular, and they have no talent. No talent at all. So when it comes down to the nut cutting, they really don't know what to do. They closed the studio. I do know that. Let's see how long we can go. Exactly. Metagraphics don't make a better game. We don't need. I mean, if you want to spend $200 million on something, this would be my look at it as a business major. If you're going to spend that kind of money on something, it damn well better perform. So keep your virtue signaling bullshit out of the game. Stop trying to preach to your audience and make a good product, and people will show up for it. Like Expedition 33, right? Made a good product. Now, is it perfect? Are there things that they, did wrong? There's probably some stuff they could have done better. But you're not hearing a whole lot of goofiness about it. It's and there are reasons why people flip out over remasters of classic games like Lunar, instead of going out and purchasing the newest thing. I don't have to. I'm just as happy as a clam playing these games. I don't need their stuff. Now, I want games to be good. I know by the way, if you guys don't know, Sony's State of Play is going to be tomorrow, and it's going to be all about Borderlands 4. And they bumped the date up for Borderlands 4 up a couple weeks. It would be my guess that they are going to show limited editions and things like that tomorrow. And if that is the case, then I bet your pre-orders go up pretty soon. Yeah, exactly. The console with the better library always wins. Exactly correct. And I think we're past console wars too. I don't think we're going to see console wars ever again. Unless somebody comes in, just breaks the door down, you know? It has been proven time and time again you can have the latest and greatest of everything, and if you don't have the software to back up that hardware, it's useless. Absolutely useless. Xbox has already taken the steps to become primarily a third party. Now, it is my personal belief that they are looking to compete with Steam. I think that's what they're looking at, is that being the long play for them is one after Steam. Whether that's going to help them or not, yeah, they're releasing games on the PlayStation now. And don't get me wrong, Sony releases MLB The Show on Xbox, but I have a feeling that's more of the demand of MLB than it is Sony. I've said it before, Microsoft has been buying property, they've been buying IPs. They buy these studios, and it's like, oh my god, they're buying these guys, they're buying those guys. They buy an Activision. No, they didn't really want Activision, I don't think. I think they wanted Call of Duty, and they wanted Tony Hawk. Well, Tony Hawk owns his own IP. You know, Guitar Hero, possibly. Blizzard, I guarantee you they wanted Blizzard. I guarantee you they looked at Blizzard was like, we definitely want that. But I don't think they were looking at buying that Activision because they were interested in having their infrastructure or anything like that. No, they wanted the IPs. Well, I used to think Nintendo had their head screwed on straight, but they're gonna need. I think they're gonna have a big problem with moving Wii. I said Wii. Moving Switch 2 games, first-party Switch 2 games. Prices are rather high. And I can already see it. The Switch 2 is going to come out, and they're going to tout that Mario Kart was the #1 selling title with the Switch 2, and it's like, well, no shit, because you have a bundle with it, you idiots. How many people actually paid $90 for it? That's the question. Always get stuck up here. Yeah. Once I see through, you can see through company bullshit, corporate bullshit very easily. And they'll tout that their pricing structure is a success, And they'll be like, okay, let's wait and see. Tell us how Zelda did. How many people decided to pay premium price for the same Zelda games you released in last generation again? That's the numbers. That's the number you want to see. Really? Okay. Well, I think it's going to be. I don't think you can really displace Steam. I don't think you're looking at it like that. I think they're going to compete with Steam Deck. The rumor is that they're working on a handheld, that they're working on a Windows-based handheld PC kind of console where you have easy access to all of your games as opposed to just the ones you buy on Steam, and then if you want to use the ones you get on GOG or put MAME on there or something like that, it takes a lot of, it takes some walkthroughs on how to do it. I don't think they're really ever going to outdo Steam, but their stuff that they're doing with Xbox Game Pass and all that, that's what they're trying to sell. That's their big thing they really want to do, is try to move subscriptions to that. And I'm sorry, I realize Xbox isn't PlayStation, but I was subscribed. They gave me a free year of the premium Xbox Sony Pass with all the games on their, when they launched their streaming service with that, and I spent more time looking at the games than I did playing any of them. So I don't see how they're going to finagle that. Pardon me. Well, let's be honest. The Steam Deck exists because the Switch exists. Hate to say that. Hate to take anyone's wind out of their sails from Gabe Newell, but I don't think anyone even thought about having a handheld console like that until the Switch. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. But I definitely believe that. I think that's the Switch is what everyone looked at and went, oh, that's the new hotness right there. And that's where we are. And it wouldn't surprise me to see Sony do it as well. But just like everything else, it's going to come down to their digital future. That's what they really want. You'll own nothing and like it. Yeah, I've heard they're more powerful, but I don't know. Are they as user friendly? I mean, I don't know. It's not really the same, no, but same practice and theory. Where? Okay, let's say, where's the path? Windows bloatware. Yeah, Windows. That's one thing about Windows is that it definitely can get convoluted. I guess is the best word to put it. Very bloated. Worse speakers. Speakers are one of those things that doesn't surprise me, and the reason why is because the speakers are always considered to be a add-on. If you look at when you buy a television, how do they make those? Our TVs, like my TV is super thin. How do they make TVs super thin? Well, the first thing they have to do is take out the biggest thing in the unit, and what was that? Once they got rid of the picture tube, the speakers. So that's why you can go to the store right now and pick up a $500 flat panel TV, and then go, oh, this speaker sucks, so I guess I need to spend another $100 to get a sound bar for it. The screens are the most expensive part. That is true. Most expensive part of the Switch, the Steam Deck, all of them, is that LCD screen. Those things are not cheap. Oh, crystal. I'm interested to see how the Switch 2 screen looks compared to the OLED. I think something I'm going to do when I get mine is I will do like a comparison video for YouTube, I think. Yeah, exactly. Everything costs. Technology is moving so fast now with some of this stuff that they're outdoing the market. You know what I mean? It's just like the market can't keep up with all these bells and whistles they're putting in to electronics now. Just don't have the chutzpah for it. Never did VR, never was into that. I'm not really a big VR kind of dude. Oh, VR, yeah. I look at the way that technology is going right now, and it's moving so fast that the like I said, the market can't keep up, and with inflation being like it is, it's not conducive for a successful business model right now. I'm pretty sure mine could, but I don't want my eyes to handle it because I don't want to use it. Oh, okay. Pinello's been stopped. Yeah, I don't. It's just not my thing. I don't think I would be into it. I bet you do. Not Nintendo's biggest flop, though. That honor is saved for the Wii U. The Wii U was terrible. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was a fine system. Maybe we just marketed terribly. The Wii U? I wasn't a piece of shit. I still have my Wii U. It just they had no idea how to market the damn thing. That was the problem with it. I cannot tell you how many people I had. I worked as a seasonal at Best Buy that year when it came out, and I had so many people come in and just tell me that they had a Wii, they just wanted the tablet, the Wii U tablet. And I had to tell them the Wii U is not the tablet. It's a whole new console, and they didn't understand. But I like the Wii U. It had a great interface. I like the controller, the tablet controller with the subscreen or map on it or whatever it is. I think that was really cool. But they had no idea how to market it. Oh yeah, Virtual Boy was a piece of shit. I believe that's what. Is that what forced Gunpei Yokoi out of the company? I believe that's what it was. I want to say it was that was Gunpei Yokoi's baby, and when it went belly up, the writing was on the wall, and he headed for the hills after that. I think it was, in a way. I think at first they were thinking the controller was the way to go, but then when they saw that people were complaining that it wasn't, that you couldn't take the tablet with you and play games on it, that's where they went, hey, okay, wait, this is interesting. This is what people want. So that's where they went with the Switch. And then Steam saw the Switch and said, you know what, we could do that with Steam, and it would do really well. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a prototype of some, well, if they said that they learned from the Wii U what people actually really wanted. Which was a handheld game console that they could play on their television. I remember, I think it was Hideo Kojima that first kind of floated that. Pardon me, with the PSP. He had, I think he called it transfarring, and it was, you would play your game on your PSP, and then the game save you could upload and carry over to your PlayStation. The problem with it was, of course, is that it took a lot of steps to do it. But I remember Kojima was kind of the first one on board with the whole putting games on a, being able to transfer the same game between a screen or a handheld. That is correct. Steam is de facto what everyone goes to, and the companies that don't, you can see when they decide, they go, oh god, we're going to go exclusively here, and then you find out that's the sales usually suck because it's not on Steam. Yeah, I thought so. I do remember that. It was at an E3 event that he was talking about that. At a big tech demo on the Sony stage and all that. I do remember that. Crowd did lose it. And they didn't hear what it was. They said it's a tech demo for what Final Fantasy VII might look like on the PlayStation 3. And everyone took it as, oh my god, they're remaking Final Fantasy for the PlayStation 3. Final Fantasy VII for PlayStation 3. Like, that's not what they said. Not what they said at all. These status changes are kind of nuts. Go. Keep hitting me with that sap and stuff. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I rail against remakes and remasters all the time. But if it's a proper remake, I'm fine with it. And if it's a remaster of something that is, you're introducing a classic series to a new audience, like Lunar. Let's be honest here. Lunar is definitely that. I'm okay with it. But I damn sure Rebirth is really good. I damn sure I'm not going to sit here and act like Sony remastering Last of Us Part 2 and Part 1 again is somehow a brand new way to play the game. It's not. It's absolutely not. That's how it works. You know, when they did Resident Evil 2 remake, completely needed it. I completely concur and agree with it. It was not only did they give it a whole lot of love, yeah, but they made the controls to where people would get to play it. If you try to play Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 2 right now, most people are going to find it pretty unapproachable because the control scheme is a little weird. But yeah, it has gotten to the point where it's so plentiful now. Here's a remaster. Well, they are. I wish they'd have shown the same love to 3 as they did to 2, but 3 is still pretty good. That's just the truth. Resident Evil 2 had an amazing remake. I think they were trying to get it out quicker, and that's why it didn't have as much shine to it, and why they cut out parts of the original game. Would be my guess. But I don't know that to be a fact. Just guessing. Up again, huh? Ether. I would really prefer it if they would, well, but again, it's making something new is harder for these people because they have no creative talent for the most part. They can't take something that's been made and make a good version of it, so they might as well try remastering something else, Well, the 3D games were in their infancy during that time period. So, finding a game that had the right amount of, the good controls for 3D gaming wasn't easy. Resident Evil tried it, and it was very deliberate. And from what I've heard Shinji Mikami say, it was done that way on purpose, because the slowness had to do with to make you, it's like a dread kind of thing. You're scared. You see a zombie running at you, you're not going to go, you're not going to automatically have your gun drawn and ready to go. But with the remake, they did make it that way because they knew they had to make it faster paced. Well, I used to see this series on that's true. You were a tank, no matter who you used. I remember I'm sure they still do it, where they would have young people play original Nintendo games, and they can't do it because the games are too hard and the controllers aren't as fluid as they are now and things like that. Resident Evil is one of those games that if they the original Resident Evil on the PlayStation or 2 or 3, that would be the one that they would have to go back and try for these young people to see if they could get used to the controls. Because Resident Evil controls, the original Resident Evil controls were not easy. Yeah, kids react, that kind of thing. And those kids playing old Nintendo games, trying to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, they can't even beat Glass Joe. Got a whole bunch of these things here. It's nuts. Okay, magic. Magitech Mags on Tuesdays and Thursdays is playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. But she loves 8-bit. She loves the old classic JRPGs. So it's almost like I'm kind of shocked she hasn't played it before now. But that's what she's doing. Have young people play Chrono Trigger for the first 3 hours and see how many of them are guilty. I guarantee you the vast majority of them are guilty as hell. Here we go again. Just doing our thing, waiting for the stop to come off. Well, here's the thing about Square in the 90s. Square was not any better or any worse than any other developer from Japan at that point. We just got all the best stuff. They would bring out their best stuff here. They wouldn't just go, oh gosh, Bahamut Lagoon, that'll sell like crazy. Never brought it out here. Yeah, they bought Enix, I think. They did back in the day, you're right. This is what they were bringing out here. It's kind of odd. We only it's funny that we only got certain games, and then there were other games that they did while they mostly brought out their best stuff here. Like we didn't get Secret of Mana 3, and we really should have because it's really good. It's so good they remade it, and it's not Visions. What's it called? Remember what it's called? Yeah, that's well. Here in North America, they never really gaming development stopped due to the video game crash, but it never stopped in Europe and it never stopped in Japan. So the first, couple of the first years of the Nintendo were 99.9% Japanese developed titles, and because they never stopped making games. It wasn't until the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis we really saw a lot more American developers coming around. Yeah. I swear. Every time. That doesn't. It's always just doesn't surprise me the way that gaming was back then. With the games were coming from Japan and Europe. Is what we were getting. Well, somebody leveled up, and his name is Bosch. And we're stopped again, so here we go. That is just how the cookie crumbled. Son of a bitch, again. A lot of good memories there. Absolutely. And don't think for 1 second that these game companies don't know that they can cash in on this stuff. Where I mean that Capcom Fighting Collection with the Marvel games, of course. Especially MVC 2 and X-Men vs. Street Fighter, absolutely. Although I'd be interested to see if the Japanese comedian made it into Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. In the original one I have on the Sega Saturn, which I imported from Japan, there's a secret character. He's a comedian. He's a Japanese comedian. It's like a Carrot Top, I guess. A lot of pratfalls and prop comic, I think. And when they were going to bring it out here, Marvel was like, yeah, can we not have Spider-Man getting his ass kicked by a Japanese comedian, please? Okay, hold on, party. Slapstick. Did I say slapstick? I mean, he was. Yeah, he was. I can't remember his name, but he was just a Japanese comedian. It was thrown in there as a, a hidden character, a secret character. And needless to say, Capcom was not impressed. Or, I'm not Capcom, Marvel was not impressed. Clay Fighter. I remember Clay Fighter. Pretty sure one of the most expensive games on the Nintendo 64 is a Clay Fighter game. He's probably still in the code, but I don't know if you can unlock it in the American versions. I know he's on the Japanese versions because I have it. I know. I'm sure they did. Sounds like that. It sounds like a PlayStation 1 game. I believe it was. Celebrity Deathmatch was a big deal. Yeah, the sculptor's cut. That's what. Yeah, that's what it was. Very expensive game if you can find it. I don't own it. No. I've seen it though. I remember selling it. If I'd have known it would have gone on to be as expensive as it is, I'd have bought the damn thing. $142, $44. Okay. Right, you can only have it at Blockbuster. They rented it out. Which is funny because Nintendo fought tooth and nail to have game renting illegal. Gaming rentals illegal here. In Japan, it's illegal. Yeah, there's a snowman fighter in it. It is illegal in Japan to rent video games. You cannot do that. But here, they fought and tried to get it banned, and they couldn't. They fought like hell to have it banned. Really about game rentals? Yes. That's 100% true. It was one of those court cases they didn't win. Well, I mean, is GameFly still around? You can rent games. If GameFly is still around. Yeah, trials and demos. That's what they're trying to get remember, it's all about control. It's about control. They want to control the flow of their game. They want to have all control of everything. Rentals, trials, demos, digital, the whole kit and caboodle. That's what they want. I can tell you one that I know a demo that did really well was Fight Night Round 3 on the Xbox 360. It was Microsoft had they released it to the 360 in November, and in January EA had the Fight Night Round 3 demo, and it was the first game that I had seen that was like really next gen for its time. I told everyone that at my store, guys, go home, just rent this, or not rent it. Go download the demo and play it. It looks amazing, and it did. For it was like, this is actually next gen. It's all about your marketing partners now. Everything has to do with your marketing partners. If you have the support of the game companies, then you're all right. If not, we'll see. You know. Said I just know how gaming is they are trying their best, the game companies, to control everything. They already have control of the media. If they can get control of all distribution through digital only, they would love that. They would absolutely love that. Trust me on that one. But it's all about, they'll tell you, oh, because it's cheaper or because it's more convenient and all this. It has nothing to do with that. It's about control. They want control of it. As long as there is a market out there that they don't have control over, i.e. used video games, they're not going to be happy. Because they don't have any control over what the used market will yield. They only have control over what the new market will yield. And the pivot to digital has already taken a big stab at the price. Because there's a lot more digital distribution, game companies are no longer thinking they have to lower their prices faster. So you used to be able to, a game would be released in January, and by Christmas, it would be down to $20. Unfortunately, you're right. But trust me, it's all about control. They want control of every nook and cranny. They want control of every market there is. They don't want there to be a used market because they can't control it. But they damn sure can control the new market, and they can just control digital. Oop, that was wrong. You can trust me on that one. I know, I know how these game companies think, and that's what they want. They don't. They want to have their stuff at top dollar for as long as possible. So if 6 months from now you want to play whatever, you still have to pay, you know, 60, 70, 80, hell, 90 now dollars to get it. And if there's a used market, that's not the case. Someone leveled, and her name is Fran. And I always love the people who are so stop again. People that basically gave away their rights as a physical copy holder. You know, the PC market. Sorry guys, you guys gave up your rights as a consumer. Now I do realize that there are games that that only would only sell if there was only digital because of the independent games and all that, but I don't. I tend not to believe in the corporate mindset that people think that the corporate mindset is that they'll treat their customers right when that's not what it's about. As long as that you can go walk into a GameStop or a pawn shop or we have some stores here called Disc Replay that they're mom and pop. You know, it's a 3-store chain, I think, or maybe 4-store chain of used CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, and video games. They got a whole bunch of cool stuff in there, and as long as those places exist, then the game companies will not be happy because they don't have any way of stopping that mom and pop store from saying, "Oh, we got a $20. This game is $60, but we're going to sell it for $20 because it's used, and you know we don't like it or whatever." You can quote me on that one. I don't believe that they will do anything to protect the rights of the consumer at all. And the next shoe that's going to drop is going to be where you can't buy games at all. That'll be the next one, is that you'll go, "Oh my god, I really want to play the new whatever," and it'll be yeah, cool, you can play the new whatever. It's going to be $10 a month for you to have access to the game. That'll be the next shoe. They're trying to make it to where you own nothing. You have a console and a controller or whatever, a PC, and the only thing you own is that. You don't own anything on it because they can yank it from you anytime they want. I mean, look at what they did with Horizon Zero Dawn, what Sony did. They announced they were doing a remaster of it for sale like 2 weeks after they took it off of their streaming service. So you could play Horizon Zero Dawn for a while, and now you can't because they want to sell you the upcoming remaster of it. God bless America again. I'm getting tired of that sapping stuff. But trust me on this one, I do know what I'm talking about. Now, the independent games you'll still be able to purchase, I'm sure, because they don't have subscription services attached to them. But it wouldn't shock me at all if Capcom and Square Enix and Ubisoft is like displaying it, Electronic Arts, join our online service and you get to play all of our games for $10 a month. I was trying to get him to jump up there earlier. Yeah, well. How you doing, sweetie? Good. I agree. You and I, Alucard, are fighting a losing battle, though. It's only a matter of time before physical media is out the door. But I will do it kicking and screaming, and I'll still continue to buy buy physical media, and as long as they let it be out there. And if they make it all digital, I might not buy consoles anymore. That's one of the things I've always kind of wanted is physical copies of all my games, physical backups. And PC doesn't do it. So I mean, PC doesn't have that anymore. So if they're going to make the console market mirror the PC market, which is what they desperately want to do, it's not going to be fun. It's going to suck. And preservation. It's the preservation is historical ownership for the sake of, and it's not that you think that I think like I own a copy of Super Mario Brothers. That doesn't mean I think I own Super Mario Brothers. Nintendo obviously owns Super Mario Brothers, but I don't like the idea that they're gonna basically lie to us about what their plans are. Oh, we want to do it for this, that, and the other, and they're not telling you the real reason why they want to do it. It's control of the market. I mean, just look at it like this. Music fans gave up their rights a long time ago. A long time ago. Good luck finding copies of some of your favorite, CDs now. It's favorite albums on CD. For well, that's true when you think about it. When they remaster a game, like when they remastered the Mass Effect trilogy, they took out all of the sexy shots, the sexy. If you play Mass Effect 2, there's a lot of shots of Miranda's ass in that game. I'm not complaining, by the way, but they took all that out in the remaster. But I still have my copy on the Xbox 360. I don't think Shift Up wanted to censor it. I think it was Sony who had them censor it, didn't they? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. I was big time wrong yesterday. I swear it is. So annoying. I don't like the way that the way the market is shifting right now. So it's watching it very closely, very carefully. And if they're not careful, well, they're not careful. They're gonna find out real quick that they pushed too far. Or they tugged on a thread they shouldn't have. Because I mean, there's people out there that, like me, that have thousands of games that never have to buy another game again as they don't want to. What the frick, man? It seems like every time I clear it off of her, another one hits. But they do want to have control. I know that. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them try to sell you a bill of goods. These guys are back again, or have? Okay. I mean, we're getting XP for it, so hell. Right, get Malthier out of the party now. Now if I get hit with sap, it won't be that bad, because Penelo's already in the party. It's like tomorrow Sony is doing a state of play based off of Borderlands 4, and I'm excited for it. But I want to get it, but if they show something that's substandard, I don't know. Is it the trilogy? All 3 games, like they released on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One? If you have that one, the answer is yes, it is censored. Only the original copies have the unaltered versions. The keyboard warriors got a hold of Mass Effect and made sure that you can't enjoy the artwork of Miranda's ass. So it was like 4 or 5 years ago they released them, or maybe earlier or earlier, I don't remember. They released the Mass Effect trilogy, all in one box for like $60, and it was on PS4 and all that. And I remember playing it and going, they took out all the shots of Miranda's ass. And come to find out, they did it because, God forbid we enjoy something we're looking at. We gotta level up. Thank you for following, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's if it's the box set that you got is censored. I wonder what copies go for now online of the original. Well, that's what they all do, right? They all do that, and then they wonder why no one's there, because the modern audience doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a modern audience. There's an audience, and you can either ride the horse that you came in on, 2012, South Africa. Oh, good to see you. Final Fantasy all over the world. What console is it on, Alucard? Only 12 does sound. 2012. I don't think it's censored then. It's only the remakes, the remasters that they censored it. PC. Well, if it's a physical copy on PC, then that would probably tell me that it would be the uncensored version, unless it's one of those things that they patched and made it to where you have to play the remastered version. But I don't think they did it on consoles. They didn't do it for consoles, so I don't think they would do it for PC. Yeah. It's only the one they did a couple years ago on PS4 and Xbox One that they took out all they censored it. Come on, baby, I gotta figure out how to get some of these higher level hunts done, because they are whipping the hell out of me. I don't remember if it's that one. I don't think it is, but because the whole if it's 2012, that's before any of this censor BS started. At least we had the best ninja sword in the game. I really want to continue getting Von the Masamune. And apparently there's a spear out there better than the Zodiac spear too that I need to look into getting. Plowed right through him. Awesome sauce. Oh, okay, we're here. All right. Over here, let's just do a quick little... I'm almost thinking that these last hunts though that we're doing are the marks are probably gimmicks. Like you have to have certain things to complete them. What's going on here? My goodness. Okay, got you there. Thought that I saw something, but I didn't. Oh, no, don't attack that. I am looking to try to get us. The thing is that we're in a weird part of the game. I mean, like I said, we can beat the game right now if we wanted to. But it's going to be. It'll probably be a lot easier than some of this endgame stuff we're doing. And I don't remember. And the thing is that I remember getting through all the hunts, the marks but one, which was the last one. Some of them I don't remember. I don't remember that dungeon with the guy at the bottom of it, and oh, what is this? Oh, got you again. What the hell, man? Yeah. I think yours is probably unaltered, Alucard. I'm just guessing. 2012 was before the world went apeshit when it came to things being attractive. That's right. Oh no. Hi. Oh. See, because we're marching through these guys, but we go to the Henne Mines, and that part there, can't do anything with that. I mean, we can do stuff there, but it's not as fast. And we've tried doing a lot of those mark hunts, and they're all difficult. And where's our clan primer ranking? We're still a Knight of the Round. That's the one that's under. That's probably the boss at the bottom. That's the one we were trying to do. That's Gilgi right there. I have no idea where that is. And then we've tried that one too, and it whipped our ass, so that's where we are. Although something tells me again I need to look up those battles and see what I'm missing, because it doesn't seem fathomable to me that I would have a problem. What the hell? Okay. A problem beating things when I'm level 80, you know? Alright. My current characters are working on level 70, and Ash is working on level 90, so there should be no reason that we should be having difficulty. But we are. There we go. This is, yep. Well, I see we have that, so let's go ahead and Cura. Damn straight. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, won't grab that. Yep. That's why we're doing what we're doing. This is probably the most efficient way to level up currently. We're able to rush through these really fast. And I'm really kind of hoping we get to a part where we can do the rest of the endgame stuff before we beat the game. Pardon me. I'm curious. Okay. No. Da, 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 da. I have no problem doing this. So we figure out what the hell. 25 for her, 118, 241. Okay, so Penelo's about to level. Check it out. All right. Flying things, grand, whatever they are. They have a lot of status effect stuff that pisses me off. Mm-hmm. What up? Ugh. Okay. Well, it sounds like you got the uncensored versions. I forgot they did that box set. I just know they remastered them, and when they a couple years ago when they remastered them is when they took out all the stuff. I might do some Mass Effect later too. Maybe one of these days we'll stream those again. I streamed them when they first did the remasters. That was a while ago, though. Ooh, hi. Oh, I'm missing these treasures. I don't know. $5, damn. That's a good buy. I'd have bought that. I forgot about the neck roll of Naberdis. It's a rare enemy. Okay. Oh, hey. Before I forget. I'm looking at the map. Where am I going? Alright, Pinello, level 70. Here's the problem with the third game, and this is the problem with the original trilogy overall, is they make it seem like, and they were insinuating and talking about the game, and all the choices that you were making in the first game would have a dramatic impact on what happens in the other two games, and two the same way. Well, it comes to find out, none of it was true. The ending of 2. And I won't spoil it for you since you haven't played it. The ending of 2, it doesn't matter what choice you make. Because early on in the third game, you see, well, why did I even bother making a choice? So it's stupid that they did it that way. They were like, oh, this is going to change. This is revolutionary. It's going to change the way people play games, and it's storytelling and all this, and it ended up not being true. That being said, they all play fine. They're fun. It's not like I'm saying that they're not any good, but what they promised and what they delivered were two different things. Like Peter Molyneux, he does that all the time. Or he used to do it all the time. yeah, that's basically what it is. It's not like it's horrible or terrible or anything like that. It's just that they tried to make it look like it was going to be this non-linear story that you shape as you go along, and in reality, you didn't get any of that stuff. Not one bit. Trying to get ourselves. Oh, no, don't hit that. I'll be interested to see what they do with the next Mass Effect, though. I'm at... Are they going to be able to make a game that honors the series and doesn't try to preach about things that are going on in the world today? Because Andromeda wasn't very good, so the last Mass Effect game they didn't do that well. So, and like I said earlier, BioWare is they're hanging on by a thread right now. By a thread. Let's see. 181, 50, 60. Let's see. We're doing great with the levels. Okay, gotcha there. That sapping is a pain in the ass, is what that is. It'll be sad if BioWare goes away, though. It really will. It really will. It sucks to see a beloved game studio that made beloved games go down in flames, but that's what a lot of them are doing now. Moving on up. I'm doing better now. Feeling a little better. I woke up this morning with a big headache and wasn't feeling that great. Pretty sure they did. Oh, they did those. They did the old Knights of the Old Republic. They did Jade Empire. They have a great library. Unfortunately, that's all they have right now. BioWare used to be one of those developers that if they were making something, I wanted to know what it was. You know, that I was interested in it. And after Mass Effect Andromeda, and I even tried Anthem. And after about an hour of Anthem, I realized it was a piece of shit. So I don't have a lot of faith in them right now. So I didn't even buy Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard. I have it because I have PlayStation Plus. You know, it's in my library because I got it for free by being a member of PlayStation Plus. But by no means am I. Maybe I'll download it sometime, but I don't. I don't really no interest in playing it. Go up. Now we need to get some levels up. Yeah, it's always sad when you see something that you love flounder. You know, I don't think there's anyone. There's probably very few people sadder about this state of like Star Wars than me. You know, it hurts me to actually say that they are doing Star Wars stuff right now, and I have less than zero interest in experiencing it. And I never thought I would say that. I never thought I would be in that position to actually say, screw it. But I am. You know, I have no interest in watching the Mandalorian movie they're bringing out. I have no interest in Andor. I have no interest in any of that, and considering, you know, Star Wars is the very first fandom I have ever had in my life, it hurts me. I don't like that. But when you turn over a billion-dollar IP to a moron, and that moron hires other morons to moronically take care of the IP, this is what you get. And it comes down to like apathy is the worst. To me, the worst thing an IP, a legacy IP can have is apathy. It's not that I want to see it fail. It's just that I don't even care enough to care about it. You know what I mean? None. It's just and it kills me. It kills me to be that way. But and I'm tired of these untalented people trying to make it look like that we're the problem because we don't like the crap they're shoveling out. So that's what they're doing. Not worried about that right now. Marvel's headed towards apathy, yeah. Supposedly, they've recognized what they've done wrong, though, and they're trying to rectify it. I think the word I heard just to describe it was you have to flesh out all the bad stuff in order for there to be good stuff to take its place. But that's exactly what Marvel did, is they took a billion-dollar IP, and they thought that, well, all we got to do is slap the Marvel name on it, and people are going to show up for it. Then come to find out, that's not true at all. Because if you continually make crap, then that's what you're gonna get. It's gonna be crap, and that's what the way people are gonna look at it, and it's not must watch anymore. Right. Well, RDJ definitely will get some attention. I'll be honest. I'm interested to see what they're going to do with that, because that's odd. But I'm by no means saying that I want to be there on day one. I've yet to see Captain America. I'm gonna get it on Blu-ray when it comes out, just simply because I have all of the other Marvel films in the MCU on films, not the TV shows, on Blu-ray, and I want to keep the collection up. But I am by no means sitting here wondering, like, I can't wait to go see the Thunderbolts. No, I really don't want to see the Thunderbolts. That's a big problem. Absolutely. Also, the fact that they are actively hiring people who also know nothing about the source material. If it were me hiring people, I would want those people. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be good. That does not sound like a good idea to me at all. Oh, come on. Jeez. Open the damn thing. Why would he... What are they... Now it makes me wonder what they mean by writing a backstory. What did it... We're talking about... Doctor Doom is pretty much the biggest bad in all of Marvel. At least when I was a kid he was, so I don't really see what they're trying to accomplish by trying to redefine who he is. But then again, they're always trying to make the villains sympathetic. No one can be evil just because they're an evil son of a bitch. They have to have some sort of reason why, I mean, when I heard about, like, the Cruella de Vil thing, where her parents were mauled by Dalmatians, I'm going, okay, that's just bullshit. or someone was mauled, she was mauled by a Dalmatian or something like that. It's something to do that her hatred of Dalmatians comes from the fact that something happened to her with Dalmatians is in her youth, and that's just stupid. Why can't she just be evil? She's an evil person. We don't need a backstory about it. But they think we do. Ooh, come on, woo! Okay, that was... Camera angle was kind of funky there for a second. as always. Yeah, I mean, leaving mystery is a good thing, and I'm not saying there's no such thing as a sympathetic villain either, but comic books are a morality play. They always have been, and it's the same thing as Star Wars is a morality play. Lord of the Rings is a morality play. You don't need to feel sympathetic for Sauron. He's not a good person. That's the whole bit. That's the whole thing. People can be evil. They can just be very. But hell, it drives me nuts. You can have sympathetic villains. You can have villains that have a lot of charisma. Most villains should have charisma. That's how they bring people to their cause. But overall, the whole every villain has to have a sympathetic backstory is bullshit. Da 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 da. But what do I know? I'm just an audience member. Yeah, it's what's. I guess we'll see. I'm not by any means excited for much that Marvel is bringing out. I mean, we watched The Eternals, and I don't think I've seen such a boring movie in my life. I mean, not such a boring movie since Star Trek: The Motion Picture. They had 20 minutes of ship flybys. And of course, Sony's doing it too. Let's be honest here. Did we really need a Kraven the Hunter movie? Nope. Damn sure didn't. For Kraven the Hunter, I don't care, I wasn't interested when I saw the trailer. I wasn't interested when they did their marketing. I just was not interested, and I'm still not interested. Morbius is another one, yeah. Hell, I'll put Venom in there too. The Venom movies aren't great. They're entertaining, but they're not great. Are we doing this again with the blindness? Wolfier has sap on, so I need to get Fran out, Vanello in. Ooh, okay. Good thing I did that, because now I can do it with her. Okay. Alright, guys. We have gotten to the end of today's streams. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off. Yeah, they did ruin the Maximum Carnage story. Absolutely, they did. But I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be back tomorrow playing Final Fantasy XII. We're picking right up here. I really want to try to get some of this end game content done. And I'm probably going to spend some time tonight looking at what I'm doing wrong to clear some of it because it's kind of odd that it's going that way. But if you have not done so yet, please do me the favor of following me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribing on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, it would be really nice if you would also share and like my stuff and comment. It does help a lot to have that. Get my name out there in that algorithm. It would mean a lot to me. Okay, guys, so I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. And thanks for being here. Thanks for talking with me, Grizzled and Alucard. Appreciate it so much.